Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're going to kind of change up our agenda and actually go into Lies of P today. This is one that I have long since put off, but admittedly I've been really craving a return to either Yarnum or perhaps this one, in that the Edwardian or late Victorian style and the aesthetics have been calling to me. But the drama undergoing with the closure of a studio makes me think that Bloodborne may or may not be the best choice. So I thought we'd give this one a try. And welcome in, Peter. You managed to snag first strike, as always. Delighted to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. And how was your ramen? This man, he lives in every place possible. Well, I like to think that the Crimson Classroom is not too far off from a crypt, so it should just be a quick little jaunt down the road. And welcome in, Professor. Likewise, hope you're having a lovely day today. Sorry to hear that your food didn't turn out as you had hoped, but hopefully it was still tasty. Oh, and a little bit of a disclaimer with this one. I played this when the demo came out, very briefly, and despised it. But I think that was more of a me problem than the game problem, because I was just getting back into PC gaming, and I was very inundated with Elden Ring at the time, and staunchly against parrying. So I'm hoping, now that I've had some more games under my belt and time has passed, this one may be a kinder title. We'll see. And as the Germans say, it's edible. It's serviceable. It'll work. And at this point, you're just a little imp who teleports between classroom and the crypt. Well, your company is always appreciated, so never fear about that. It has nutrients. Oh, that means it was terrible. I'm sorry. And then another disclaimer for this one. I do have 2 mods installed. The first I will tell you about very quickly, in that I silenced Gemini. Even in the demo, it was irksome. So to spare my nerves, I took care of that one. And then the other one, we'll find out very shortly. It's just a cosmetic. I did nothing to alter gameplay or anything like that, but I'm rather pleased with it, so I can't wait to show that one off. You're gonna prepare your ramen now? Ooh, do enjoy, and tell us about what you put in it afterwards. Peas, big naturals. You'll see what it is shortly. I'm rather chuffed to bits that they have this. Let's go ahead and start a new game, because I very briefly started one profile just to see if the mods would even load properly. So I didn't get past anywhere from the tutorial. And for this part, I'm thinking I'll play it on normal difficulty, because that was the other development too, of when I first tried the demo, it just had one difficulty. It didn't have these other ones. So bear with me a moment as I figure out which one's the normal one. Really? You can't transform into that? That's a shame. That's a very missed opportunity there. And this is the standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action games. You can experience the whole story while in challenging combat. And that's a nice feature. The difficulty can be changed at any time in the settings. Alright. An easy difficulty. Light-hearted action. A very easy difficulty. The fact that they had to have these two is kind of concerning, but let's start with Legendary, and we can always drop it down lower. And you're hoping this game doesn't invoke puppets for you? We'll see. This game is all about dispatching puppets, so even if they do appear, we should be fine. I was kind of hoping to act as a bastion for those trying to escape the latest release, because it looks fantastic, but I know it can be fatiguing very quickly whenever a brand new title launches. So we'll see. If not, I get to hang out with my lovely regular, so I'm looking forward to that. Because you all are company and company enough for me. Let's see what this looks like.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Oh, you can see it right off the bat. Lovely. And on the other hand, the stainless steel did an amazing work with the browning shiitake mushrooms, so it works. Oh, that's alright.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh dear, is this how slow we walk? Beautiful train.
I see they got Gemini too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Gemini, please escort him to the hotel.
So to use the belt, upper and lower, and then use the selected item. Alright. Hold down X to activate the extra bag. Oh, that's nice. And yes, there were two things I had to change about the game. Silence the wretched Gemini, and I had to have a little bit of a cosmetic change. There is another outfit that I think you unlock much later that does a full body skeleton, but I think we're a ways away from that. And there's a void where the chest should be. Well, that should look familiar.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Oh boy, we get to pick this already.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Now that would be very cheap if the attacks just went straight through. But I do like the concept. Oh boy. So we have 3 to choose from. The first one is balanced with power and speed. The last is heavy. In the middle is a quick and nimble combat style. Ah, yes, that's a good one. The skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop. It reminds me a lot of the skeleton out of The Last Unicorn, of what use a skeleton has with wine. So this one has the least amount of health out of all, but the most stamina. Guard regain. Well, well, what is this? Kaya is raiding with a party of 6. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're just getting started with my first run of Lies of P. As always, if you need to raid and run, feel free to. Make sure you have a good stretch, get some food, take a break. But welcome in. Delighted to see you. And actually, while I'm in a menu, I can do this as well. Maybe. Give me my mouse. Oh, away with all that. Let's see what you were last playing. You were also playing Lies of P. How topical. And Skelly Man the Great, is that a fellow skeleton streamer? I am indeed a ghost, with a skeletal grin. Delighted to have you in. And hell yeah, I was looking for someone to raid, and I was hoping to find someone who just started. Well, you found the perfect place, because I have played the demo of this when it launched all those years ago, nothing since, and I know very little about it, so strap in, because we are in for a ton of scuff and all kinds of issues, so hopefully it's not too much of an embarrassment. And likewise, thank you for the follow. Hope you find it worth the candle. So yes, we're just now deciding on which combat style to go with. I'm in for an adventure. That's what I've been told, of where I was craving either another run through of Bloodborne or perhaps this, just because of its aesthetics. But I hear it has a great narrative, so I'm definitely curious. But I will also give a disclaimer too. I mentioned earlier that I have 2 mods running for this game. Silenced Gemini, and we have 1 cosmetic. So, Mr. Skeleton, I'm thinking you'll enjoy this one as well. And Kaya, you got it. That's exactly what I'm running. So, Path of the Bastard. Dexterity. Alright. Okay. And we've got our roll. But yes, talking about mods, that's the other one I have. That's why I couldn't resist playing this one. How can I silence Jiminy on my first run? He deterred me from playing it in the demo, so I thought it'd be worth silencing him. Oh, no, no, no. I suffer enough otherwise. But let me see. Oh, we have goodies. I like goodies. And welcome in, Quantum. Couldn't remember if I welcomed you in or not. And it's great to play it. Oh, you used... Ah, you used to stream as well. Delightful. For the full playthrough, then you can shut him up. But no, that was part of the reason why I didn't pursue it early on, is Gemini. There we go. A little bit more fashionable. I'm debating on the hat, though. Maybe not for now. So we have our goodies. We've got our sword. Well, alright then. Let's see how this goes. Open door. Oh no. Objective. Remote hack Sir Mayo's PC and silently install the following mod. Gemini speaks louder and twice as often. Why? Why would you want to see me suffer so? More so than I will already. Did a full playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem earlier today. It was a 12-hour stream. My goodness, yes please. Don't feel the need to hang around. Definitely get some rest. But still delighted to hang out. This is a mellow corner, so if you fall asleep, all the better. This is lovely. Hello, sir. You shall suffer with Gemini. Why? The bosses are already gonna destroy me. And Kaya, there are a lot of cool Dex weapons in the game. You reckon that I'll have a great time? I hope so. Dex is one I usually don't go for, but I did try the demo with the heavy weapon, and I just did not enjoy it. So I'm hoping the lighter speed with a rapier might channel some of the Scholar from Night Rain to make it a little bit easier for me. Historically accurate any train stations right now. I am jealous of how they have such a lovely aesthetic. I see one moving. You bonk and you bonk again. And then a pulse cell is to recover HP. There's a maximum number that you can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell is discharged. Ah, so you get one freebie. Provided that you actually attack. When you maxed out your bonk during Wukong, well, that's the best place to do it. So one's prowling, one's asleep. Then he dies right after. Well, that's the way. Alright, there's 3. Is this our 4th, or is this a human? Looks like it once was a lady. To be fair, I will give a preamble to that. You were playing on the hardest difficulty in Ghost of Yote, while trying to learn their parry system. So 200 is a very sizable number, yes, but given the task that you had at hand, I'd say small in comparison. And you haven't played that yet, but you'll keep it in mind to bonk a lot harder. If you have not played Black Myth Wukong, that is one of my all-time favorite games, and I cannot recommend it enough. It's a slight departure from the normal Souls genre, but it's still well worth the story. How much you want to bet this door does not open from this side? Station employee that has train keys. See, isn't that much more pleasing? Just a slight little cricket, and then nothing more. I say the professor truly is. He's also a streamer, and will be streaming later on today. And you played it before the map system? As did I, and I will say 100%ing it without the map? Oh. I admit I do love the maps, and I wish I had wall scrolls of them. Because they did such a good job with them. They did not have to do all that. Alright, and this is what I was curious about. Guarding. You can block enemy attacks. If your guard is successful, reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. So you still get damaged. So it's not 100% guard. When you have guard regain, you can recover... So rally from Bloodborne. And yes, Professor, I think the maps were implemented 6 to 7 months after launch. If the guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. Okay, so pressing and holding guard is not the way to do it. You have to time it. That's what I'm going to fail at. It's L1. Okay. You're a marksman, I bet. You see, when this game came out, I was playing Elden Ring as a semi-caster, so guarding and I did not agree, and I, for the longest time, just preferred to dodge rather than get hit. But I have been playing Where Winds Meet, and prior to that, Bloodborne, so I did start to learn to parry. So we'll see how that goes. And the perfect block is very satisfying when you get it right. Ooh, that's tempting. And it's similar to Sekiro. I have avoided Sekiro like the plague because it's a rhythm game, and I'm terrible at those. I have no sense of timing. Professor. I'm a rider of the apocalypse, and my steed is called Hubris. You first. Now for your friend. Oh no, that's your favorite FromSoft? Well then you are very skilled indeed, because I think that's the hardest of all their titles. Bully you in the corner. Yeah, because I think Elden Ring is the easiest. Why do I hear movement? Elden Ring is the easiest. Dark Souls, they vary in terms of difficulty. And then the pinnacle is Sekiro in terms of difficulty. I hear something big. Is there a crouch? Sir, you're standing in the rain. From behind, R1. Alright. They get little slashes on their back to show when you can backstab. And then the slow walk is sneak enough? It could be. In Skeleman, you saw that as the easiest, purely because of everything, for the most part, that can be parried. Well, see, therein lies the challenge. If you can parry. And welcome back, Peter. We were just talking about parrying, and my aversion to it, because I played through Bloodborne, only managing to parry maybe 4 times, maybe 5 if I'm generous with the gun, and then I quickly switched over to Augur. And difficulty is relative, truly. Because, like, I had a great time with Black Myth, but some people really struggle with it. So that was a parry. 'Cause I took no damage. Alright. There might be hope yet. Because I remember these gentlemen absolutely bullied me in the base game. Or not base game, but in the demo. Anyone behind the counter? No. Good. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death there. Lovely. Run. Is there a run button? Because it's not L stick. Okay, so it is like Bloodborne. Circles to run. He's got a decent run. I don't think ER is the easiest. I do think it's the most user-friendly. That's true. Easiest in the sense of it's open world, so if you get stuck on a boss, you're not truly stuck. At least not for some time. Like this one, I have a feeling we're gonna get stuck on the very first boss. I like your tailcoat, sir. Can I have it? Although mine's not too bad. Trying the tree sentinel stepping out of the grave. I believe in you first try. Oh no. It'll probably be 5th try, thereabout. I'll say I'm a mellow Souls player. I'm not a good Souls player. And I think the last time was no hit was Reforge mod. Oh, hello. I take it that's our foe in here in just a moment. The man has to go down first before anything else. See, I saw the tree sentinel, waved at him, and then ran to Kale for safety. Like, please save me. Alright, we're already here. I have no idea why they decided to make him look like Santa. And then lock devices. There are doors and ladders throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Oh boy. I need to beat him before going into that church. Kaya, you may have seen the meme that's been circulating around of like, it can bleed, it can die. And then a bulldog with 4 cheese added a boiled egg, spring onion, and fiery chili meat. Ooh. And yes, Professor, if the health bar moves, it can die. And yes, Peter, that sounds delicious. Nice and warm and filling. Quantum. He's a good barometer of the tree sentinel always tells me how someone's playthrough will go. That's a fair one, especially when you can see how stubborn they are. Is do they stay until it's dead, or do they give it a good try and then be like, maybe not right now? Or if they're like me and they're like, nope, 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 nope. And sir, you have made one hell of a mess. I am not cleaning that up. And great, now you're hungry again. Oh, hello. Ooh, you got a lunge. Damn. Damn, you hit hard. Oh no. Yep, you hit just as hard as I remember. Probably should have done this too. And thank you for the hydrate. Ow. It's in the graveyard next to the fire link. Oh no. Ooh, stamina is going to be a problem in this, I see. Ow. And the guy yelled a shoulder blast from Jundra. Hello. Go away. Ooh, staggerable. Hold R2 for a charged attack. And then a fatal attack. Face a staggered enemy and press R1. Ooh, that was nice. Well, that went okay. Didn't use all of my health flasks, but came pretty close. Did he have a named health bar? Because I don't think he's the first quote-unquote boss. I think he's more of a tutorial one like you have in the cave. It's just Fred. See, then Fred doesn't count. It's the next one I fear. He's not a boss, but still skilled. I got smacked around a bit. So, any dreams of a no-hit are firmly banished. Not that I do those runs anyway, because I get smacked around all the time. Played a little bit of this, and it didn't grab my attention. Maybe I should go back to it after playing Bloodborne. That's what sold me on it, Quantum, of where so many people were like, it's the spiritual successor to Bloodborne. And where I've been getting the urge to play it again, it's like, you know, I might give this one another try just to see. Because the dodge, while he does have a role, is reminiscent of Bloodborne, especially with the rapier. And where you are adept at parrying, that might be a good thing. And why do I recall there was another level in the demo? Is it not? Because that's the way to progress. Let me do another tour real quick. Because we went that way, and it's a dead end. Maybe because I was just so poor of a player, the demo seemed longer. Because all this seems familiar. We have the Festival of Puppets. Oh, but Peter, you redeemed a hydrate during the fight, so let me actually honor that. And I'll throw in a stretch for good measure, too. Oh no, sorry, that wasn't Peter, that was Skeleman. Thank you. Oh, let's see. Ergo is life. Chamber of the Machina Workshop. What is it? Oh, Vietnam. Office. See, I love little lamps like that. And another fair warning, I will get distracted by the decor. Yeah, I guess that's where we came from, I suppose. Alright then. But now we can see the void of the chest is no more, given this outfit. Alright. Into the courtyard. And you're losing the battles to sleep. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. And give the boss a good hit for you. I shall try to. But yes, please do sleep well and take it easy. And thank you again for joining us. And it's raining. Oh, yay. Such a delight. And I take it I can't go that way. Rot Central Station Plaza. Poor horse. It is Bloodborne indeed, the horses are dead. Although they're not in a state of decay, not yet at least, so... But yes. And now you need the chopstick that the professor has. Do they only have the orange, or do they have different assortments? Because the orange one is absolutely adorable. And a stargazer. Use the stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Progress also revives enemies. Bonfire. Okay.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Oh, hi, Sophie. Yeah, the sun's actually coming up, so you can look out. Warning, the puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment... Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger.
And yes, Sophie demands attention. She needed assistance into her perch.
But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it.
Uh-oh.
Hurry up and come to Hotel
What do you mean the
Craft.
Stargazer doesn't last forever? And ergo. I'm gonna hoard all of the items because I don't know what any of them do. But ooh. They have vitality and vigor. What's the difference? Oh, vigor's stamina. Why didn't we just call it stamina? Why do we have to be fancy? Capacity, that makes sense. Weight. That should be dex, I imagine. Or no, that's probably strength. And then... Okay. Oh yeah, it's a bonfire. We all know it. Use storage. Thermite. Oh, it's a bomb. And these are runes. Okay. Supplement puppet's abilities. What's Fable? I know what the grinder is. Alright. We did the thing. I just want my starlight shards. Well, there's hope, because that is called a stargazer. So that may imply the use of starlight shards. And I do have a blue bar, but I don't quite know what it does. So, maybe. Oh, there's one standing. Oh, where is it? I heard it. Wretched thing. They have dogs. Of course they have dogs. Alright, you're coming this way as well. Is it one groaning or another dog? And they don't really have a jump button, so I don't think I can get over those cases. Clever. Get the most loyal servant. I beg to differ given all the bodies strewn about. Yeah, I can't just walk over those. There is collision. Aha. Oh hell, there's another. Oh, good. You're not a dog. I despise dogs. Especially in a Souls-like. Fable arts. Okay, here's Fable. Use blade arts, and then use while guarding. So the blade and the handle are separate. Alright. Charge slots by attacking enemies. I have 3. Ouch. I take it that's what the fatal catalysts are for, is where you can inject yourself with those and get a cheeky shot in. Dropped times issue. The expedition has been delayed, or exhibition has been delayed. And the handle blade concept is interesting, especially because I believe you can craft your own combinations. So rather than just picking up a weapon and be like, aha, here's my weapon, you can mix and match to a degree. Hundreds of casualties. Announced that it would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything it could to alleviate the situation. It is, especially when you can customize it to your prey style. Just remember the French Revolution with Puppet Souls game. There's 1, 2 standing. I think I might be able to get another level. I think that's what that little blue mark means. Steel Rising. I think I looked into that one briefly while I was trying desperately to find a title to play. Go ahead and use one of these. Especially because I'm going to rest soon, I think. I'm going to sharpen. Because I don't want to know what happens when your weapon breaks. And you know someone who really liked that? Might have to look into that one too. Because again, I was desperately searching for something to play. Monster Hunter did release, it's the Summer Fete again, and then there's a new mission with one piece of fashion. But I wasn't sure if that'd be enough content for a stream today. My lock on. Sawtooth wheel. And throw objects. Interesting. And yes, Quantum, there's a mission called Razzle Dazzle, and it's a 3-piece suit. Ah, very possible. It depends on if he wants to go back into Neo or not. Because he's got that awful Crucible to look forward to. So that's progress. Let me go back. And I'll respawn all of these when I do this, but I'm going to see if I can get some early levels. So how much is it for a level? So it's 700. And then I need 800 more, so I might do that gauntlet again. Because our friend should be back now. I'll just try not to get too careless. Because there are dogs about. Wakey wakey, sirs. I need 800 for a level. There's dogs that way. And the ramen came out very delicious. Oh, good. It does sound lovely. And there's 2 gentlemen up here, I believe. Possible 3. There we go. There's our level, I suppose. I didn't even check and see how much health it was actually garnering me, but... Oh well. I knew I wanted it. Useful. Oh, hello. Wretched beastie. Although they do have a neat design. Yarnum just has me traumatized. Between Yarnum and Elden Ring. It's like, I do not wish to pet that dog. Go away. Drop anything, I see. It was just rain. Oh, goody. Now, you, sir, let's try to parry. Well, try to fail to parry. I did it once, so there is a chance I may yet do it again. A slim chance, but a chance nevertheless. Ah, there's our dash, which I think I stumbled upon. Wakey wakey. Care of him. What's this way? Nothing. Unless something's gonna jump down on me. Which is a possibility. I run through games without pairing, then Sekiro came. Very true. For me, it was Bloodborne, of where I spent all of Elden Ring refusing to do it. But then it became inevitable. And then Where Winds Meet likewise. It's like, alright, I'll give it a try. Push the button. Oh, ow. Apparently that door does not open. At least not from that side. You missed the opportunity, game. There should have been a prompt. And this is a lovely rain shower. Nothing up here. I've already gone to that back corner. I want to see if those boxes are destructible. I doubt it, but maybe. Well, some of them were. I can't suppose I can parkour. I see two. The door shocked me. I'm going to try it once more. Are you alive? Or no, you're the gentleman I pushed down. My apologies. Let's see. Dim ergo fragment. Oh, it's a dog. Come this way. Because I doubt you're alone. No goodies? That's a pity. Can I pet that dog? Don't think you want to. Dogs in Souls games are ravenous. And absolutely feral. Oh boy. Wonder what lurks here. I hear the sea. I have a feeling that this path will open up later. Because that looks destructible, but... Oh, that's a pretty coast. Again, the game is very much luring me in that we have a lovely rainstorm through an old Victorian street by the sea. These aesthetics please me. And you just want to mimic who looks like a dog, and you don't know if it'll bite you or give you loot. It could be both.
Attention, dear citizens of Krot. The recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch.
Mm-hmm.
There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krot. We are effectively handling the situation, with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists.
Well, seeing as I haven't seen a living soul yet, I don't think you're effectively handling anything.
The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the grand covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests. Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city.
Yes, citizens of Yana, remain in your homes.
The time for fear is over. Krot is safe.
Well, an empty city is a safe city, if that's what you're going for.
Krot is safe.
Noise is too loud, you can't hear anything. I understand that. So we've got our weapon up, put our health back on. Did I miss that? Or will be there a loop around? Oh, that's a big fellow. That's a fine hammer you have, sir. Please don't bash my face in. Fire looks nice. A fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack. You cannot guard against it. But you can move out of the attack's range. Or counter with a perfect guard. Move out of the range will be more to our speed, I imagine. Hello. You gonna do it? You did it. Okay. I'm surprised he doesn't have an upswing. Damn. I kept waiting for him to slam down and then pull back up, but decided against it. Okay, and there's our extra bag. What's that? Your character will die if you use this. What the hell was that then? And why would I want to use that? Looks like we have our ads inbound soon. Has it already been an hour? Goodness, I stalled. I might retreat before advancing further, just so we can honor those. Let's head back a little ways. I'm glad the ramen was such a delight. I admit you're making me hungry too. My breakfast was rather pathetic. So I might get a snack here in a little bit. Can't believe we've already spent an hour on this. But this looks like a good spot. So what I'll do is, as always, let's get up, stretch, take a quick break as these ads play. And I'll put out my warning. Snacks and beverages are also important. They truly are. Interesting. When you click away from the game, you all go to the void. I'll need to be aware of that. So for now, put out our ads. Let's get up, stretch, and I will be back with you all momentarily. And welcome back, all. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Professor. Well, another portion of the gyozas were ruined because my non-stick pan decided to drop the non And you should have made the dang Arner turnips. I've been having that problem a lot lately with my gyoza. The only thing I've found that works is if you heat the pan tremendously so, more so than you would normally do to cook it, put in the oil, then drop the heat. Swirl them around, and sometimes that helps. Other times it's just destined not to work. But the good news is they still taste good, even if they look terrible. And welcome back, Peter. I myself grabbed a handful of popped lotus seeds, and those are pretty tasty. But I do have that leftover pork belly I might get into here in a little bit, but... You're not allowed to make what you want today. Destination Hotel Crop. Optimal location for observing the destination. Ah. Ooh, it actually had a lightning strike. See, I love a good thunderstorm. And welcome in, Dark Knight. Kings have started wars for less. That is true. But yes, Dark Knight, hope you're having a lovely evening. Getting awful late for you, though. Uh-oh. You have a gun. You have a gun. No. Can I have the gun? Oh, you don't have a head. Oh. You'll be able to tell me in about 6 hours. True, because it's a little past midday for you, isn't it? He's just standing there menacingly. Come here, pupper. 2 p.m.-ish. That's not too bad. And it's very much a push me, pull you, where one luck's on the rise, the other's on the fall. I had to take a nap earlier. You hurt your back pretty badly? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully the nap helped. Down attack? Why would you tell me that? Oh, they're laying side by side. Oh, I misread that. You hurt your back during a nap. Yeah, that's not impossible. Bunch of old people here. Truly. And if not old in body, we are in spirit. I like the headless ones. They're kind of cute. Oh, there's the gate. Shortcut. Then Jean needs urgent repair tool. Part of the reason why my own stream was delayed today is this. I couldn't get the pain levels to an acceptable rate. Refused to cooperate. Slept at the kitchen table and hurt your back? Oh. So the leg was involved too. And you forgot, you're in this game. Oh, you'll have to point yourself out. You shan't. Aw. You'll leave me in suspense? For shame. See, that corner would have been a perfect spot for the dog. But you'll probably know. Well, I'll have to look for somebody with high class and great fashion. And perhaps a glorious mustache. So I'll keep my eye out. But where this is based on an Italian folklore, I'm sure we're bound to see a mustachioed man. Aha! Does this lead all the way back? Have I been here before? I believe I have. Oh, we are now at a circus.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Which begs the question, Dark Knight, have you gone through Lies of P or at least watched a Let's Play of it? Because I'm completely blind on this one. I have 2 interactables. I'm gonna go for the Stargazer first. Because you look like a vendor. Not enough ergo. How much ergo do I need? Oh, 900. We're getting close to thousands. Pfft, bonfire.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor.
You've gone through it but not finished it. Ooh. Have to keep me posted on things ahead, because I have no idea about the game. I played the demo, got mad at it, and never looked at it again.
I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own.
Oh, me.
You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Ought to buy something. My parry skills are non-existent, Dark Knight. You know this. That's
Out
why
here
I'm
alone?
worried.
You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
And you got mad at it some point soon. You made it farther than I did, because I got mad at the policeman in the tutorial. A large output battery that can be thrown. Imbues the weapon with electric blitz. I have enough for that one. Saber can disassemble. There's the greatsword. And that's apparently what I have already. The wintry rapier's blade. Oh, and that's nice. It shows you the amount in bag versus the amount... That's a quality of life. I like that. He sold out of those. That one's tempting. But this is probably a it is a consumable. I see it there. Are you gonna punch me if I grab this? Yeah. There we go, we got a parry. And you can mix weapons together. It's just for leveling up. Yeah, because I have no idea about the crafting system or anything like that. I know it exists, but I have no idea what's optimal, what's not, and bleh. But Dark Knight, since you've played it, I don't know if you were here for the disclaimer. I have 2 mods running for this one. Gemini is silenced, and I think you'll enjoy this one. Hello. I couldn't resist. There's a later outfit that you can get that makes you fully skeletal, but I thought this one would be a great start. And this screams I'm about to go into a boss fight, isn't it? This is what I was afraid of. I have a feeling I'm about to get stuck. You love it. And not everybody wants to be that. That's part of the other reason, Professor, of where the character design was like, oh no. But this is much more my speed. Because usually I try to customize my VTube model based on the game I'm playing. Like in Bloodborne, we wore the hat. But in this case, I was like, okay, how could I pass that up? And it even shows on menus. So, how delightful. This is definitely a boss fight. I'm in trouble. Open the door. Ooh. Well then, that's one way to handle a locked door. Prot Festival. Oh, and it's a big lad. Thank you for breaking that. That would have been annoying in the fight. Oh, you look like one of the snatchers. Oops, I did not want to do that. I wasted one of my heals. We do a 2 swipe. Oh, hello. And a belly flop. Let's see what you got. Back away, sir. I disagree with the hitbox, but alright. It's a red one. Ow. Pulse discharged, so I'm out. Red. Okay. Mr. Puppet, your dodge is terrible. You're worse than the Scholar. There we go. Oh, I'm not yet dead. I will be now. This design is creepy to begin with, regardless of them turning into killing machines or not. True. Especially when you consider the story in which it's based on. Looks like he has a plunger on his head. Probably not wrong. Alright, there's our first death. Upon dying in a boss area. If you die in a boss, death ergo is created at the entrance. That's nice. With a top hat that is also canon. Ugh. Let's see. Mark all these as done. Unfortunately, I died a lot sooner than I was hoping, but no matter. Let's see, so you don't get stuck in mini-boss hell like I did yesterday. This may be my equivalent of the Draconic Tree Sentinel. The bad part is he actually blocks progress. So we'll have to see if I can get past him, because this is honestly what I was afraid of. But it seems possible. I just need to get his moveset down. The problem I was having is the dodge doesn't get you nearly far away enough. So that's why I think parrying's probably the way to go. Oh, and I think I see another quality of life thing. If you look under the rune or souls bar, there's a sub-menu where it says 373. That's about the amount that I had before I died. I wonder if this is that. It is. That's a nice feature. That way you can see what's actually on the line to see whether it's worth it or not. I like that. So you can get anxious about it, truly. I should try this game sometimes. We'll see. It may be more frustrating than it's worth, but so far I'm enjoying it. Until him. I got greedy. Red. I attempted to parry there, but failed miserably. You have to be aggressive like Bloodborne. Ew, I was underneath. Much farther than we did before. I do like the steampunk nature of it, that's for sure. Oh, he threw the cage down. How about I take a moment to... He just ripped off his head. And he's gonna beat me with it, I imagine. Oh no. The plunger was stuck. This is probably another death for me. But we got him farther. Yeah, I got greedy. Alright. So his health bar does move. Almost. I got greedy towards the end. Alright, and it doesn't look like my ergo went down any. That was a nice stagger. A surprise for sure. I didn't expect to get one of those. Because again, Perry and I are not friends. Red. See, I'm not getting far enough away with that dodge. Maybe that's the point. And yes, the loading bar is Pinocchio's nose. Red. Pull off his head. Go ahead and waste this. I'm doing worse this time around. And it does look like there is a rally, but I'm not good at it yet. I was terrible at it in Bloodborne too. Red. That's my death. Oh no. Came damn close though. There we go. Third time's the try. I was predicting 5, so I'll take it. Parade Leaguer's Ergo. And a quartz. It looks like the chip damage you take while defending can be rallied back. Yes. That's one thing I'm getting used to. And I'm going to retreat back. I'm sure there's another grace or bonfire nearby, but I know there's one here. And thank you. It's definitely taking some getting used to. I'm thinking the strategy is learn to parry rather than try to dodge. And what difficulty? The Stalker? I think that's the default one. Oh, thank you, thank you. And we're right back to where we were. I thought the best approach would be to try it at the normal difficulty, and then if I get too mad at it, I can always drop it down. But I'm gonna try not to. That was a decent boss fight. It wasn't frustrating, it was more of just, here, let us teach you the mechanics. I probably should have checked the shop to see if his items change after defeating the boss, but maybe not. Because the boss did drop boss Ergo, so I imagine that's going to be like a Souls where it's a remembrance. Oh, and you don't get a bonfire after defeating a boss? Lovely. And thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I went ahead and retreated back to the one I knew about, so hopefully that works out alright. And again, one of my favorite things in the world was there used to be a path near my old college that had street lamps like this, and walking in the rain at night was an absolute delight. So aesthetically, this is checking all the boxes. I see you twitching. Oh, talk. You're alive? Oh, thought we were gonna get up and fight. Alright then. And it is visually delicious. I think so. And is there a map? Not that I have seen, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. Oh no, a P organ. What's that? Item was made in the puppet workshop. Why am I not wearing that one? Hold on. Do I have goodies that I didn't equip? Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. What in the world? That doesn't seem thematic for this game. This needs to go off. 'Cause I think that's like your homeward bone. Instantly repairs, but it looks like it's a one-time use. Okay, so it's under the consumable. Parade leaders. It's Guan Yu's blade? Yeah, I thought it was, but... Did this studio make a Dynasty Warriors-like game? Monad's lamp. Increases brightness upon use. The cricket will be your guide. Too bad I smashed it. Oh, we have gestures. Interesting. Not sure, but you also have his hat? Probably. Interesting. And then I think the outfit as well. Not bad, but not what I'm going for. I like that one better. Okay. Let's see.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I mean, with this visage, I was once human. So, is it technically a lie? Either that or I just have a macabre creator. Ooh, this is pretty. Liar ahead. Well, I am... in reference to Pinocchio, I imagine. Ooh. Hotel Krat. This is lovely. Oh, I see. Thank you, Dark Knight. It was part of the collaboration with Koei Tecmo's Wolong. That makes sense. That's where we just were. That's another passageway that looks like it opens up later. I see a lot of dead puppets at the door. At least I hope they're puppets. I'm curious, though. Oh, okay. So you just press down again. Yay, little lamp. Nice. Any other goodies? And they have a Zhao Dun fight where he's shot in the eye and becomes a demon. See, that's a lot of fun. I'm trying to remember, I looked into Wolong, but there was something about it that I just wasn't interested in. Moonstone is not from this world. However, it was the optimal, and you... Man, I didn't get to read it all. Dag. Where's the thing? Hidden Moonstone. It was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians push forward using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it further. Okay, so Portal. It's like, I have ingested Moonstone. Turns out, it's completely poisonous, and I am deathly ill. I don't want to destroy it. It's a parry-heavy game. That's probably why I didn't look into it too much. Because Bloodborne was the first game that I've tried to embrace parry with. I say tried. Quantum will laugh at me because I didn't use the gun. Especially where I was fighting Lady Maria on hard mode. But this one I think will force parry. Especially given how poor the dodge is. So we'll see.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
Prove my identity. Okay.
Who are you?
No one. And it's timed.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
So my first lie. Tell a lie in front of the door.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Well, to be fair for your Covenant laws, a puppet can't hurt a human either, and the corpses I just found on my way speak otherwise. Your springs are reacting. Uh-oh. I should become a very naughty puppet indeed. Oh, there's the title screen. Love the font. The end. Like, we did it! We beat the video game! I guess that's Geppetto. City of Tomorrow, Krat. On the basis of a rat, no less. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, poor butler. It is Bloodborne. There's the mark of the hunter. That or we're playing Detroit Become Human. A disease has eaten her away. Interesting. Dawn after the rain. I like the rain. Let's keep the rain. And there's our blue fairy, I take it.
I'm so happy to see you. name's Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you.
Yes, we found our firekeeper.
You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Ah, so my father abandoned me, and now I have to go hunt him down. I see how it is. You can level up through Sophia. She is a firekeeper. I don't have enough ergo to level up. I already spent it.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
He better be, and he better stay quiet. Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
All the more reason for him to be silenced.
I'm no inventor.
No.
But perhaps I can fix him.
Nope, he's fine.
Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
Ew.
Wait. Take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moon phase pocket watch. Turns back time when the boy is in peak condition. Well, that's not ominous at all. Exactly, Dark Knight. That's why I've installed only 2 mods. And the first of which was to silence him. This is a lovely hotel. He's the most annoying thing in this game. Then I made a wise decision. Hello, lady.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow.
Quite shocking, I'm sure.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
What in the world? That looks ungainly. I liked my smooth arm. The Legion arm is a special equipment equipped on the left arm. Has its own combat ability. Oh boy. True, this is the blacksmith, of where Neo and the girl, and in Neo it's also a girl, can be modified with all sorts of forms, made with the Vingini craft machine. What does it do? Oh, I just noticed a little... That's an adorable woodpecker. You love the way the P-arm sounds? Oh, what's this? They look wooden, except for the one in the middle, maybe. Hope it's not dead. Because the puppets look like they had a vendetta against humans, not necessarily everyone else. Training ground? Ah, training ground. L2 is a puppet string. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I made fun of it how ungainly it looked, but if that gives me a ranged attack, I'll take it. Oh, you poor man, you don't have arms. What's this? Great fortune to all visitors, rest for travels, blessings to... friends? It pulls enemies towards you or pulls you towards enemies. View the guide again. Ah, depending on their size. See, that's a clever mechanic. I do love this hotel. But I am a sucker for burnished woods like that. Wait a minute, they said no puppets in the hotel. How are you normal?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
That's very nice, Mr. Butler, but I see something far more important. I see a cat. Hello, precious.
Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
What do you sell? Goodies. It has cats. Best game ever. Well, it's certainly playable. The question is, can I pet that cat? Will you please come down, sir? I want to see your precious little face. And he follows. Hello. Oh, so sweet. You're currently playing a fun Capcom game that they would translate and remaster. Sengoku Basara. I think that's the other one that I've played years ago. Called The Devil Kings. It is, yes. It has a very anime style of character designs, if I'm thinking of the right one. That's a stargazer, I see. So much to explore. Oh dear, I guess this is the matroness. The Genie Krat landmark. How dare you say this building's creepy? I've been enjoying it. Looks like a lovely place to haunt. That's it, Dark Knight, you're right. Tate Matsumune uses 3 katanas at once. Piano playing itself. Oh no. Cover your ears. Alright, at least it didn't make me play it. And now a secret door opens. It probably should. Given how glorious this manor is. Oh, and it's even got a grand clock. I love it. Can I just stay here? I don't want to go back outside. Hello, lady.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
For yourself, from the sounds of it.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you.
A coffin.
Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
So are you and Geppetto a thing, an item, or someone's memory? And show off clothes? What goodies did you give me? Back. You. I'm not a schoolboy. Off. But then how do I do the gestures? Fancy. Now, is this a proper Souls-like where I have to exhaust your dialogue?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Everything.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina. I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
I mean, they have damn good reason to be afraid of the puppets. Have you seen the bodies? Yes, game, I think I figured out the dash, because I was just dashing. Although I keep wanting to press left stick to dash, but... So that's the training ground. And that's the other way to the old lady. That's probably progress, but I'm going to explore a little bit further. And you think hold down the start button. Interestingly, I'm playing on a PlayStation 4 controller and the option button doesn't open the menu, but the center one does. Locked tight. Again, game, you missed the opportunity. It does not open from this side. Who broke the banister? Ugh, cherubs. You need Rosa Isabella's key. Alright. That's another person of interest. This is a lovely place. But I admit now I'm turned around. Training ground progress. How are we on time? Might be due for ads here soon. Let's see. I haven't got my warning yet though. Lovely courtyard. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Good timing. I can confidently say I am not a speedrunner at this point because we've been 2 hours in and I just have beat one boss. Corruption decreases your character's HP over time. Does that mean if I lie, my HP goes down? Or is that a temporary condition? And true, there is no rush, because if this is a successful run, we may make a series of it. Which I'm desperately hoping for, because I was hoping to make Poppy Playtime a series, but sadly that didn't work out. Whoops. A lot of ladies. I guess they were going on holiday. And do I have the DLC? Yes. The whole package was on sale on Steam, and I ended up buying the whole thing. Oh hell. Black Brotherhood. I hate these guys. Hope you enjoy the game to make it a full playthrough. So far, so good. So we'll see. The question is it entertaining enough? Because I worried that the last few I was playing were boring. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh dear. I take it they hate puppets? Specialties Cafe. Oh, well, thank you. Never boring. A lot of bodies. And the Blue Fairy mentioned that these are temporary. They're masked vigilantes, and your commentary is always fun. Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. I just hope it's not too obnoxious, because I do try to fill the air at least a little bit. And this is quite new to me, so it's not like I'll be going through a game that I know very well. Hello, back to our enemies. Oh, delightful, Peter. Where it's always a relaxing experience. That was the hope. Even though I'm, again, not well versed with this game, I can at least keep my same demeanor. Ooh, 2 for 1. Oh, nice. I do like the puppet designs. The butlers are rather classy. The question is, how many damn dogs do they have? Or worse. Oh, you ricochet. Okay. It makes sense, but it's something to be aware of. Sir, I don't think they're gonna open up. Throwing cell. The merchant sold those earlier. And I imagine electric-based attacks are good against puppets. Love the carriage. Karat service. There's a regular rich people row. You'll fancy the boutiques and shops, no better place. Again, I am so grateful Gemini is silenced. That was long ago before the puppet frenzy. Well, not that long ago. The corpses are still strewn in the streets and haven't turned to skeletons yet. So they're not in an aggressive state of decay. Oh, hello. Oh, you all flatter me. Base your bets, I bet it doesn't open. Zap. Vivid ergo fragment. Interesting. There's our ad warning. Got about 3 minutes, so I can at least explore this causeway. Ooh, they have a bookshop. Yeah, I can see the horses aren't fully decayed yet. They still have their flesh. Give Sir May a hug. Oh, this dog's about to. Come here. Come on, dog. Ow! Who has bullets? I was shot. Ooh, shiny. What's this? It's like a key. Defense parts slot. It's even better than the one I have on. I think. But it increases in weight. And I'm at 52%. Does that mean I'm now heavy loaded? What did I just do? I don't want that there. Fat roll for the win. I probably will be here shortly. Let's test. It doesn't seem belabored. Which again does make sense. I won't complain too much about a roll, but I think I'll leave us here for our ads. So, bear with me once again as we go on our ad break. We'll get our warning out. There we go. And then likewise. And welcome back all. Forgive me, I still have my snack. And did I see Resident Evil 9? I did, and that's part of the reason why I'm playing this today rather than that, in that it's a brand new release, and I wanted to provide a kind of bastion for those who are trying to avoid spoilers, or those who may be fatigued from it already, because everyone will be playing it right now. I am really excited to see Leon return. Although I fear they're going to give him the Arthur Morgan treatment, so I'm worried. And Peter, you're looking forward to playing it too? But you love Resident Evil in general? I do too. I think 5 was the last one I actually played, but I really enjoyed watching 8. Ethan Winter's story is one of my favorites. Yes, if they kill him, we riot. Although I haven't heard of any major fires or arson attacks, so I'm supposing he lives, but I guarantee you he suffers. Because we can't have nice things. You'll get it one day, but you're playing Onimusha first? Is that one out already? And you want to see more of Rose Winters? I'm definitely curious. The DLC was delightful with her. But then again, that studio doesn't tend to write women well, so the male characters are phenomenal, but the female ones, even Ada had her problems. And forgive me while I munch. I was hoping to have this finished on the ad break, but sadly not. It's not out yet, but I'm looking forward to it as the Musashi vs. Sasaki Kojiro. Ooh, that's going to be a nice fight. I think I've pitched it once before, but the manga series Vagabond did that fight very well. Yeah, I hope all who are playing it are really enjoying it. And is Sasaki the guy with the big bonk? If I remember correctly, Sasaki is the one with the Nodachi, the really long sword, and he's deaf. He became Musashi's rival. Four Season Books and Coffee House. I wondered what that was. And Musashi cheated in the duel in history, though, and they make it seem like it was an honorable one, but in reality Musashi killed Sasaki while beating him with a boat oar, while the sun was in his eyes. It's one of those, a win is a win, I suppose. If memory serves, that was when Musashi was still young, though. He didn't refine his techniques until later in life. Can't really afford honor when everyone wants you dead. And who would have questioned him? Very true. He was a young hothead, very much so. Ah, there we go. Sorry for the delay. Was a tad spicy. We already determined that door does not open. But thank you, that was a more substantial morsel. That is very true, Professor, where they decided quickly to forget quite a bit of honor when the moment guns became a thing. Very true. And I agree, Dark Knight. I hope he doesn't turn into a big monster. No, beating somebody with an oar is just an average Saturday. Probably if you're him. Spotlight on a ladder. How nice. That looks like a pub's banner. Okay, so it does Bloodborne controls a hold circle to ascend faster. Forgive my snuffles. That food got my sinuses unfortunately moving. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Go away. That's a precarious spot to fight, because I don't know if there's fall damage. Oh, and someone's got a gun. You take priority, sir. You coded Melania's golden parts? Sadly, that man jumped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it pulled. For this game, you just want to put on your top hat? There is a top hat in-game. See what you think of this. Eh? Somewhat fashion. It's a little bit too tall, I think. And you gotta get some gloss to put the highlighted parts on. That should be fun. Yeah, I think it's a bit tall. Push the button. Oh, and that drops a ladder. Is that where I've been or where I want to go? I think that's where I've been. I'll find out here in a moment. Because there looks like there's another door. Chamber of Machina Workshop. Oh, hello, you're fancy. Ow. You hit like you're fancy too. Ooh, you're tanky. You fall. star fragments. Oh, he drops goodies. And if you have the tallest of top hats, you have the higher status. There comes a point where it's ridiculous, though. I don't want to be Doug Dimmadome. This is pretty. I think the enemies have increased in difficulty. They take 4 hits now. And I suppose I'm getting coated with oil? It would be a shame at losing all those souls at some point. You know, that's not a bad shout. Ow! Who shot me? Ow! I don't know if I was supposed to go this way or not. Well, you know what? Let's double back real quick, because I think I unlocked a shortcut for that very reason. Because this looks like progress. We'll have to fight Mr. Fancy again, but... I think this ladder leads back. Let's find out. Whee! Oh, that's a nice touch. His robotic arm is what's used to descend. I like that. And thank you for the reminder on those. So let's see. I'm thinking vigor. Oh, you can teleport to another one. Why in the hell would I want to talk to Gemini? No. Alright, we've reached the thousands. So... I don't know if there's soft caps for the levels, but I think getting vitality to 20 before anything else might be our plan. What's this? Ah, you can only travel to those that have been activated. See? There's a Bloodborne hunter right there. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen, but that's the mark of a hunter. And they were strung up like that in... not Yarnum. What's the hunter's village called? Or not the hunters, the hamlet. Stitch Legion arm. Puppet string. I think that's the only one I have, so... Ooh, enables dodges after a hit. Fine, I'll talk to Gemini. Hemrick Troner Lane? No, I was trying to think of where they strung up the hunters, and I think it's just the fishing hamlet. Where you're on your way to go see Cause. I don't know if that was just showing that an NPC was there, or if it wanted me to teleport back, but I did the thing.
To help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy.
Cause, or some say Cosm, is like Mikolash. Stop trying to make Cosm a thing.
When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
No, I don't think I will. By choice. So that is handy. Now lying 2%. That's fun. He's annoying too. Very true. Aw, Shovel. You can't watch so you don't get spoiled? Well, still delightful to have you in. I am in the very beginning. You have missed one boss fight. It was more like a tutorial than anything else. And there are no dogs here, so let's just clean up this area. Hope your stream went well last night. I still can't believe you decided to take on the spectator. There we go. So we will have to fight Mr. Fancy again. And one of you is a marksman. And I'm on the side with the marksman. How lovely. Wait. And I don't know if you can still see it or not, Shovel, but looky. I'm a filthy skeleton. Oh, Mr. Fancy. Were you a one-time thing? Maybe he was. I would have expected to see him by now. There we go, now I'm clean. I guess it's oil after I fell a puppet. Which, to be fair, I was absolutely covered in yarnum, so... Gemini's emergency protection. Can I smash him like a blue fairy and... Do you want out of your window, Soph? Or is it back? Oh, the joy in finally finding the snipers and the archers being ranged. Like, oh, find out and find out. And yes, Peter, little Sophie needs sunglasses because she's sitting in her window. Yeah, I guess Mr. Fancy was a one-time encounter. Good. He shan't be missed. Now, there's another guy across here that's not nice at all. How far does this go? Not far enough. Can I lure you in this way? Yes, come here. Because you have a friend. And I don't like your friend. Ooh, that's fun. Ha. Nope. Oh, you mean this? I knew there was something around the corner that I dodged instead of blocked. Ow. What the hell was that? Apparently triangle does something. Because I accidentally pushed that one. Oh. Alright. Let's go back across to claim our goodies. I'm getting not Bloodborne. Shining Grounds vibes from that. Like, no, thank you. So we have a choice. Up or down. Let's go up a ways. I either hear coughing or laughing. Gilbert, are you around here? No, it's a dog. The hell was that? Oh, you've got a buddy on the rooftop. And I bet he has an unlimited supply of those. Oh, it's a continuous block. Gross. I don't like it. Missed. He didn't. Damn. This place gets better and better. Hopefully I'm out of range of... Oh! Rammed into the corner. That was not kind. Oh, and a status. Electric shock. I'm not doing well at all. Ouch. How do I get to the ones on the rooftop? I want revenge. Ah, I see a ladder. The ladder may lead to revenge. Rude. Although he didn't do nearly what his fellows did. Frozen Man's letter. My Charlotte, my treasure, I can't hear anything. I'll read that in a moment. I just want to make sure that the coast is clear. Oh boy, that's another big boy. Back inside we go for a moment. Bag? Revenge incoming. I might go to the rooftop first rather than fight the big lad. Where's my notes? Ah, collectibles. Frozen Man's letter. Let's see, I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead, nothing but silence. I assume I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. You've got a fair assumption there. Let's go ups. 'Cause I don't want them throwing crap at us while we're trying to fight. Oh, hello. Fable Catalyst. I'll eventually figure out what all that stuff does, but... Aha, revenge. Ow. Revenge was short-lived. I figured they could throw from there. There's no one in there. Oh, there is. I guess the big lad is towards progress. Well, let's see what the drop down does. No shortcut, sadly. Where'd you go? Aha, there you are. Ah, and that puts me... Ooh, that puts me right there. Well, I have no healing, so this gentleman will probably murder my face. And I have enough for a level, which is a shame. Big lad. Alright, not bad. And we got a health out of it. I'll take it. And I think that's a checkpoint. It was surprisingly not as difficult as I was fearing it would be, but I don't want to get too cocky. We have stuff. I bet there's an ambush in here. No. Did I loot the chest? I think so. Let's go check. I did not. I opened the chest, but I didn't loot it. Thank you. A life amulet. That's probably something useful. So I should have maybe 2 levels? And equipment. No. Oh, it would help if I was in the right spot on the menu. So a life amulet. Increase max HP. Ah, yes please. I don't want to teleport. Where could the amulets be? Maybe in the amulet slot? Nah, that's too obvious. Yay, the health bar grows. That's what they want you to think. And are you my friend merchant? Well, that door looks electrified. Can we talk?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
Poor choice of words.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
And you just woke up so you're still in your waking state? Oh, no worries. Oh god, his inventory increased. Oh no. That's what they were throwing at me. Meannesses. Electric coil stickhead. It's a blunt weapon. Temporary... Oh, that's what Gemini's protection does. Okay. 100 points, give shovel of coffee. You're not wrong. You need some espresso? Especially given how late he streamed. But it was still fun to see Baldur's Gate with JT. And I love the little ghoul animation you made. Is that in-game or outside? One moment. And is he streaming Silent Hill tonight? I don't believe so. I don't think we'll see that one again until next week, because tomorrow's stream is with Crouton. Can't wait for more Pokemon. Please don't shoot at me. Ah, nice trap, sirs. I did try to block. Emphasis on try. Oh. Sophie kicked the curtain, but... You hate those guys? Oh, welcome in, Dimhertz. Hope we're having a lovely Saturday today. Yeah, I'm not very savvy at blocking those ones yet. Is that a cat I hear? Who calls so loud? Ow. I was looking around, so where's the ladder to you? Fell all the way down. I see dogs. I hear a cat. Where are you? You sound like you're stuck. New mission. We must find the cat. There's another fancy lad. And Pokemon is not your generation, but this team is quite entertaining, even though you know nothing was happening. There's a box. And are those mines? I feel similar, Quantum, of where I don't ever see myself playing a Nuzlocke, but it's still very much entertaining to see Shovel go through it. Uh-oh. I want to check it out. I guess I took too long and Jiminy's like, follow the butterfly. I will in a moment. Where's the damn cat? I don't hear him anymore, so he might be in the alleyway. Will appear on maps. The butterfly will disappear. Kill it to get useful materials. Oh, I take it disappeared. Roll over game, there's a cat. That's kind of how I feel about it, but I don't hear him anymore. There he is. Where is he? I'm not quite sure where progress is. Gilbert? Oh, hell. I heard you before I saw you.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
It's a red one. When are you supposed to do that? He's staggered, but apparently I'm supposed to charge and attack at some point? Oh. Fa la 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 la. We are in trouble. Yeah, they got a mark on their health bar saying that he was staggered, and supposedly you're supposed to charge R2 at some point during all of that? But, ugh. Aha. My instinct was right. Although, does that eventually dissipate? Because I would like the box. Where's the cat? You have to hit them when they're charged in the stagger? Yeah, but it takes, well, not so long to charge, I suppose.
I miss you, Murphy.
Who calls so loud? Any doors I can knock on? Aha!
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy.
We found Gilbert.
Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together. Murphy. If only we could. Murphy.
Okay, now he's repeating himself. And then the charged attack Dim Hurts of where that had the white bar. I was trying to pull that off and failed miserably. And then the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader has a new DLC. Ah. You can catch him in Pokemon balls. And he sounds like a regular Yharnam citizen for sure. A radiant Virgo. Never tried rapier, so you're not sure? Oh, no worries. I've never tried anything at all in the game, so... And thank you for the hydrate. I keep hoping I'll run into the cat, but sadly not yet. I hope the dogs weren't eating it. That light's on. There's no cat. There better be a cat. I want to save all the cats. Assuming that that's even a thing, I don't even know. I'm gonna die by dogs. I knew it! I shouldn't have engaged. I should have taken the ladder up. And the only cat you can pet is the one in the hotel crot. That's fair. I wonder if Mr. Fancy will be back. And I've been to the hotel, yes, and I can try on the dummy there. Can you choose different weapons at that point? Because I've just picked the rapier and I've stuck with it. This was the ambush. You can change to any weapon and even combine them. Ooh. Alright, Dim Hurts Dark Knight. Question for you then. Am I just going insane, or is there actually an interactable cat somewhere around here? Or is it just background noise like a crow? I hear it. Hi, butterfly. Background noise. Hidden moonstone. Alright. There's my souls. And then I think... Oh, Mr. Fancy's not here anymore. Yay! So when you kill the white-clad ones, they're gone. I think. At least I don't see him. Very true, Peter. Although that begs the question, was I ever sane to begin with? And you have a cat lying on your back? That is very sweet. Alright, let's not be stupid this time. There we are. Oh, hey Sophie. She's batting at the curtain. Alright, one moment. Let's see. What's up? Hi, little face. Do you need something? Or is your mother around? Alright, so we took care of the dogs. The cat was just background noise. Regrettably. There was a recent game that came out not too long ago where you could actually go forth in the overworld and save cats. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Should do a Pet Sophie option. Not a bad idea. Especially when she insists on accompanying me during streams. I'll have to see if I can get a picture uploaded later, but she absolutely demolished my desk chair earlier. She pulled the blankets off of it and made a fort. Hello, sir. I to block. Sophie's part of the team too. She truly is. Bad part is she hates photos. So unlike Bucky, she wouldn't make a nice appearance. She refuses paparazzi. There we go. What secret's down here? Ambush, of course. I should have seen that coming. You get distracted by a shiny. It's far too steep to go up. And then it looks like I have exhausted my puppet string. I wonder how to recharge that one. It's nice to see that some people yet live. There's lights on. Yeah, I don't know if she was trying to get in the chair earlier or if she just happened to knock off the blankets, but when I came into the office this morning, she had it, where I have a blanket that sits down on it. She had it curled underneath of the chair, still partially on it. So it was a nice little fort for her. Yeah. So I guess that's progress. the way we came from, isn't it? I'm afraid I got a little turned around here. Let's go back up. Is that progress forward? Or is this back to the bonfire? I'm guessing progress. Poor baby. What poor baby? Well, if this isn't a boss arena, I will be sorely upset. Because that looks like a boss arena. And I think I see the widow. Well, I don't know if she's a widow or not, but I see the woman. Alright. Let's see what fresh hell we unleash. Maybe not. Hello, lady.
Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone.
Mm-hmm.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
Or someone with a death wish.
I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
You can ask.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
I'm gonna guess Elena's a doll.
Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
I hope everybody's safe. I guarantee you they're not. This is Yarnum 2.0. No one's safe. And I have a feeling that's going to be another one of my sweet little lies. And I'm going to hand her a robotic doll and be like, here's your child. Oh, hell. Hello. I knew it. I knew there'd be somebody here. And Sophie, you have impeccable timing. Hi, little face. Oh, red. She managed on her own. Big red. Baton head and battalion. Alright. So I got a new weapon from that. Weapon. Oh, it's a blunt weapon. It's a bully club. Well, I think it's heavier movement gets slower. Alright. I wonder if that contributes to your weight overall, what you have in your hands. I imagine it would. But I knew you would be here, you jerk. Oh, well, it helps if I have a weapon equipped. There we go. Now, any other goodies here? Because I would like a checkpoint. I have a feeling that's just an item. A torn doodle. Peel the skin and there's blue blood, blood, pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, death, and death. I'm alive, it itches. Well, that's a note. Ooh, attention. Oops. Wrong button. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Good to know. Hello, puppy. Come here. Oh, not the soldier, too. One at a time. There we are. Now that is a note. Ah, shortcut. Push the button. Does that lead back to where I think it does? We've got our ads in about 3 minutes, so I'm going to backtrack just a little ways. 'Cause I think I know where I'm at. Because if I'm correct, there should be a bonfire not too far from here. And thank you for the hydrate. Yes, because there's our booby trap. So if I go back here... There we are. That's what I was hoping to see. Let's level up. Nope, wrong button. Yay! Health. All of the health. Now I suppose I could start upgrading something else. Or should I just keep on vitality? I don't know. And then there's a quick travel to Hotel Krat. Okay. How nice. Now, I'll at least clear off the rooftops real quick. And let's see if I can remember how to get to that gate. Because this was progress, I believe. Or no, it wasn't. Is that the gate that I want? I'll kill the dogs real quick. Assuming they don't kill me. Wounded me. Alright, back onto the rooftops for our ads. Unfortunately, we will have to listen to the cat. Which is a pity, because I would like to pet the kitty, but here we are. See if I can get away from it at least a little bit. Was that guy lying in ambush? Meanness. Indeed we are. Welcome back, all. Regrettably, though, it looks like my commands actually force the string, so that might not be good. Because I have limited charges on that. Ah, thank you, thank you. And a wild daughtering has appeared. That is a really nice touch of where he uses the artificial hand, or at least the more artificial hand. Because I imagine I am a puppet. I think this is the pathway I unlocked. I see a dog to my right. Hello, pup. Away, pup. I probably should equip those, but I admit I'm going to be stingy with my consumables for a little while. Oh, hello. Oh. That was kind of anticlimactic. I was expecting a big guy. You kicked the door open with such force, I was expecting more. Any goodies? Fastest repair ever. Punch it. Oh, hi, Sophie. You gonna get back in your window? Or are you hungry? Oh, is this... I did all that backtracking and there was a shortcut right there. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
For your information, I did...
Oh, well. Gonna head off to bed. Oh, thank you for joining us, Dark Knight. I hope you get some good rest, and maybe we'll see you a little bit later in the Professor stream. If not, sleep well. Which in my head I was gonna say I'll go until I get the next grace, but seems like we just did. I bet this is boss. Uh-oh. What does that say? Something puppets. Alchemist Bridge, cloudy morning. All puppets will be destroyed. Herd puppets is what it says. Lovely. Oh. Hello, Sophie. You're staring at me intently. What do you want? Well. Bear with me one moment as I'm being summoned. So I will be right back. Oh no, she has her reasons. As one of her modes of communication is like, I'm going to stare at you longingly, and you will have to interpret what I want. In which case was food. Because it is about her lunchtime. Although, not quite, but she's ready for the clocks to move forward. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this area. They shoved a candlestick down his neck. Oh, lovely.
Out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
They're hunting Geppetto too. Makes sense. They don't like puppets. And I don't think he's in there.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth!
That almost sounds like Edward Elric's voice actor.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
It is his outfit that I need in order to unlock the full skeletal body.
Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
I'm nothing.
You're the devil's puppet.
Nope. Got me confused with someone else.
You can't sneak past me.
Alright. Oh, that's a nice cleaver you have. I had a feeling you were a boss fight.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Can I unlock it this soon? Assuming I live. Which is a bold assumption. Igor chill. Or Eeyores.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
This is a war of attrition that I likely won't win. There's the last of my heals. Good to know you can circle around. Be greedy.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Geppetto this soon. Hello, Father.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
Is it?
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Ah, there we go. The hunter attire, that's what we were after.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then Get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
The Enigma assembly tool. Lovely. And I'm surprised we got the Mad Donkey first try. And yes, I love this mod where he's like, oh, I'm so happy to see you. It's like, are you? Well, you are the one who made this monster. So I'm gonna retreat back, just because I have a feeling that I won't get another bonfire for a while. And we can also look at our fashion. I did not know how far into the game the Mad Donkey was, but I'm glad that they were so soon. Now we have a dilemma, though, of do I play with the full mod, or do I continue doing different clothing? To find more weapons, try using them here. Assemble weapons. So you can assemble them at the hotel or at Stargazers. Okay, so I can take apart what I already have and then mash it together. I see. Now, stamina or continue on with health? That does damage. That's physical attack 12. Or 3. That really doesn't increase too much, does it? I probably should have looked up a guide or something, but I'm just guessing at this point. Because I get hit so much, I'm gonna keep doing health. Is that an upgrade I could do? No. Okay. Oh, come on, Soph. One more tier. There you go. Alright. There's no wrong way to play as Souls. There is a free spec cost too damn much. So, I'm gonna traumatize this poor man by changing my equipment right in front of him. And you finally added alert commands? Ooh, I'll have to test those out. So here's the Mad Donkey. It reeks of violence. The madman who was terminally ill no longer feared the puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reasons for his colleagues' bloodshed. Well, we should finally shed our blood by putting this on. Ha ha! Now I'm truly a skeleton. So, that's our dilemma of, do we play as full bones, or do we play partially clothed? Because there are no strings or clothes on me. Your bones are showing. See, that's just tempting. Marvelous. It's like he's perfect. As best as I can tell, the clothes are just for fashion. It should be, Professor. 80% pierced damage resistance. Why are you both patrolling here? With you. Wasn't there a dog? There was a dog. And there's the bridge. A skeleton with a fat roll. Well, we were talking about the skeleton pinwheels from Dark Souls the other day. So I imagine it would look something like that. I thought I saw an item lurking. A hidden moonstone. And did my... I have 4 of those charges now. Before I only had 3, didn't I? And of course I backtracked once again when I didn't need to. Oh well. Trot City Hall. Cloudy morning. How fun. And shortcuts are always helpful. Truly. I think this is another shortcut. Zap. Yep. Bzz. Access denied. Oh, fun. Hello, friend, I see you. Well, come dance this way. Ow. What a dance partner that I am. Another star fragment. Oh, it's a dog. Hello, dog. Away, dog. Sawtooth wheel. I think that's a thing you throw. Remove attribute status ailments. Oh no. If you're giving me those now, that means I'm in for some trouble up ahead. Yeah. Oh, hello. You have the high ground, sir. I'm glad those things don't explode within proximity, but I bet you could use them to your advantage. What the devil is that? Shortcut. Ew. Is that what the people are becoming? Because it did mention scales. And just to make sure that this goes where I think it does. Yes. That's nice. I could go level up, but I also could peek around this corner and see what's here. I don't like big courtyards. And that's precisely why I don't like big courtyards. They usually house big gentlemen. Route issue 1124. Will you be my friends? Everyone's gone now and I am alone. Oh, friend as in singular. Alright, big man, what are you hiding? Hello? Oh, you don't have a head. Not quite worth it, but learning. Broken baby puppet. Ah. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet? That's precisely what we're going to do. Now the question is, was she close to another teleporter? And is that a teleporter there? Or is that an item? I think that's just an item. Yeah. Rude. Granted, I'm just as rude, but here we are. That might be a teleporter. I'm hoping it is. Although I don't remember where the madam was. See a box? What's in the box? Puppet Destroyer's amulet. Don't mind if I take a quick peek, because I can wear two. Increased damage inflicted on puppets. Well, seeing as that's all I've fought thus far. Oh no, I did fight one person. Next, that's a boss? Oh no. I was hoping that was a checkpoint. Ruh-roh. We leave. We leave for now and then come back. Because we did unlock that shortcut, which... don't remember where it went. Smack you just in case. Okay, so that goes there. There was an ambush there. It's not that much of a shortcut, but I guess it allows you to... I see. Okay. So let's go to the Stargazer and then go to the lady. Which I don't remember where the lady is. I'll get that to 25 and then start leveling something else. Travel. Oh! That's nice. It actually had an on-screen indicator. Now the question is, will I be able to find her? Because I remember there was some scaffolding involved. Is she back or forward from this point? Is the cursed vial near? It is. So you are correct. We'll probably hydrate some more. Good news is we're halfway through. And thank you for the hydrate. This is where they're mean and throw stuff, isn't it? This is where the booby trap is. Alright. I am slowly but surely getting used to the controls. And it's not awful. I think my problem early on with the demo was I was just getting back into gaming, and I was so fixated on Elden Ring's controls that I wasn't in the state to learn new ones. So I think the passage of time has actually served in my favor. Star Fragment, Starlight Shard, close enough. Aha, here she is. So we're gonna go tell another lie. She may not even be able to see this, babe.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her.
Well, no harm for this one.
There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think?
Oh, don't ask me.
Isn't my baby adorable?
No. It's a puppet. Oh, I could tell her. She's dead
That's
anyway.
Right. Kind one. You've granted me my only wish.
You liar. Well, I imagine she might throw herself from the scaffolding if I tell her the truth.
My sweet Elena.
Blah, blah. Feel. Close your eyes and dance. Can be played at the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the record and gain humanity. Why in the devil would I want that? No. So feel, close your eyes, dance the night away with me, everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel, a voice accompanied to the sadness of the night. The night's not sad. That's a beautiful record. I'd say I'd ask Dark Knight, but he's already gone to bed. Did I make the optimal choice? Because I imagine they do want you to lie. Because that shows how unique of a puppet you are. But a puppet all the same. Let's see. We'll go back to the hotel briefly, and then I think I will try the boss fight, and then call it there. Let's see. Teleport. Hotel. Because I don't know if I can upgrade my weapons yet or not. Oh, that's a nice transition. Records you attain. Alright, where's the gram? Oh, right in front of me. Feel.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
I was wondering the same thing, daughtering, of the needle's on the wrong side, or at least it's playing upside down, because that's not quite how those are calibrated. Now, did Geppetto make it back?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried. Thanks for keeping me up. I'm an old friend. Make yourself if you have any.
Alright, so she says the same. Ooh, I see a shiny. Have you ever heard the fairy tale of the mischievous puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But it's strange, I don't recall. Who exactly was that someone? Probably Geppetto.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
So who commanded the puppets to kill, then? Because if that's the prime directive, that means that one's pliable.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
What's your definition of a human? Easily circumvented again.
Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Yeah, with the rules falling in different order, I think that's where the corruption came about. Because if the second rule is that a puppet cannot harm a human, and the first rule is it must obey its masters can command them to harm something that may appear human but is not defined as a human. What if serving Krat means not protecting humans? That's the thought.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppet's full-scale attack.
Yeah, the finger movements are kind of unsettling. It's like, oh dear. Are you quietly holding in your rage?
That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Because I think he's gonna turn on us. I don't know when, but I think he will. And is Geppetto not here until I clear out City Hall? Somebody laid out food for the cat. He must come down. Is he still up there? I didn't see him. Dear one. He is. I want to pet you. Please come down. I'm gonna check upstairs briefly just to see if the old man's hanging out somewhere. I doubt it, but maybe. 'Cause I don't have that key yet. Or is this a different key? Alright, we press on. Because I'm worried about this next boss fight. Let me see one more thing. Arm of steel. So the weight goes down, understandably so. No worries, you've got this. I appreciate the confidence, but I do not think so. Assemble weapons, that's the same thing. I have to talk to the woman, don't I? Oh, Firekeeper.
I'll use my power to help you.
Because I thought you could upgrade the pulse thingies, but maybe not. Teleport. Krat City Hall. Let's see what boss we're up against. I still love how it's Pinocchio's nose. Such a clever little loading bar. And our friends are back. But I should be able just to sneak around this way, I believe. And avoid most of it. Possibly. We flee! Let's see if they follow me. Big man back? Big man's back. They do follow. Alright, I'll deal with you first. It sounds like a swear word, it does. Ow. Sirs. It's incredibly rude. I am curious, though. What's this? Oh. It cost currency. I have 12. I wonder if I can buy more. I didn't think this game had multiplayer. And I didn't see anything appear either, so maybe not. Oh, that's pretty. We found the corrupt sheriff. Do you think you can get a lot, but you've never used those? We're about to find out then. Because I did the thing, I don't know what it does though. And you remember this one? I have a feeling that this is the one that the professor did not enjoy. Oh, there is a spectre. Get him, Tish. Or at least serve as a distraction. Ooh, the wind-up on that is long. My Spectre's nearly dead. Oh, no, that's not good at all. That's why they gave me goodies. Yep, here's the last of that. I like Tish. Oh no, I'm probably dead. Ow. Put me down. Major point. The Strapped Watchman was the achievement there. I would say that was largely due to the Spectre. But that worked out nicely. Small wooden officer puppet. Ah, thank you for the GGs. Oh, damn. That's quite a few levels. That was Murphy. All right. I think I'll start leveling that and then vigor as well. That worked out nicely. Simple. Did I get into MacGuffin? Don't think I did. Neat. And Professor, was that the one that you didn't like, or is that yet to come? Cracks calling in front of a boss arena to summon a specter. I wonder if there's a way I could power up my specters. Then here's the puppet. Appearance of a hunchback, but it's obviously made with care. Alright, it's kind of got a poem to it. Winter abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistle and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving the wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. You were right, that is Murphy. Ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended in a failure. We got a bunch of stuff. And a whole bunch of other stuff, I don't know what it does. Alright, that boss wasn't awful. Again, I made trivial by the Spectre. Friends. A faded whistle. Any other stuff hidden around here? That's where we came in from. This game has some serious lore to it. I'm starting to think so, which is delightful. What's down the hallway? Nothing. Always good to check, though. The factory has been occupied by puppets, whatever the cause. the Genie Company is responsible for it. I'm going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay away from it and keep safe. I'll leave the rest to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. Lorenzini. I think we're done here, pal. Head back to the hotel. But progress. Fine, we'll go back. Shut up, Gemini. Why do you think I silenced him? That cricket is enough. Inside the house. Oh, the kid! Let's go do the kid first. Let's give this to the kid first. Phrasing. Because there was a sick little one that wanted his friend back. Where was the kid? Because he should be by an open or closed window. Wasn't he on the ground floor? So couldn't I take this down? Let me in. And kill the dog while I'm at it. Because Geppetto can wait. This wasn't it here. No. Here, maybe. Nope. It's an illuminated window somewhere. Because wasn't it by the ladder? Here we are.
If only we could play together like we used to.
About that.
Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play together, Murphy.
Do I have to use the item? Usable items? Bag. Faded whistle.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy?
I heard a corresponding whistle.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Quite the liar I'm turning out to be. Thought I heard another whistle. Which I'm now trying to remember the way back. Isn't it here? There's carnage that I've left in my wake. When in doubt and ever lost, just look for the bodies. Come on. Now we'll go back to the hotel. Because I don't know if this is a classic Souls where you can get locked out of things. And I do see Geppetto there now. That is such a nice quality of life feature where it shows you where the NPCs are. Or where the missions are. The blue fairy moved. Actually, let me do something real quick. Alright. I'll banish the ads just for a little bit longer, because I'd like to get through this cutscene and then we'll call it there. Where's Geppetto? Not hanging out with your friend. I did the thing. Where are you?
Wow, cool park you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
I know, Peter. It's already been 4 hours. I can hardly believe it. Where's the old man? The first hour is what honestly impressed me, where it's just like, I dilly-dallied non-stop, I guess. Do I have to talk to the fairy? Fine, I'll talk to the lady. Oh no, the door's open. Haha! Oh, Geppetto. Ooh, pretty fireplace. It doesn't have a chimney, though. That's gonna cause problems. Oh my. I take it that's my chair.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
And yes, greetings. I have been lying non-stop. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today.
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krab. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
And greetings, is this a deathless run? Oh no. This is my first time playing through, so there will be plenty of deaths.
Be careful who you tell about this place. Especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
I'm not going to tell anyone about this hotel.
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Oh no, upgrades. Activate your character's latent abilities. Quartz on the P organs to obtain its corresponding effect. Each time their synergy effects, 2 groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. Oh goody. At least it looks fairly linear. With this. Stagger ability window? No. Link dodge. Ooh. maybe. And more menus. I haven't used the Fable shot yet, so... I do like health bars. But that one's also tempting. Enables another dodge in the middle of the dodge motion. I have 2 quartz. Maybe I can do both? Uh-oh. I just wanted to unlock this. Enhances the stagger attack. Fatal attacks. Leaves the same. It is. Oh, hang on. I gotta snooze those ads again, because I don't want us to go on an ad break just yet. Because I'll be wrapping up shortly. Go away. We have 5 more minutes, so that means I've got to get through menus quickly. Ugh. This one, this one. Why not? And then that one. Okay, so I've only... What do you mean the stream just started? We've been going for 4 hours. Enhances the fatal attack. Enhances the attack of Fable Arts. Nah, it says 5 minutes to you. I don't know if I can do these again, but I'll just select stuff. Well, I am a liar. Set out. So we've got the key now. Oh, so it wouldn't have let me open the gate even if I wanted.
To the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key. And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I like Geppetto. He's got a nice voice. Uh-oh, what was that? Let me check something real quick. Oh, ugh. Unimportant. Alright. So I think we've made a great deal of progress this playthrough. I'm honestly shocked I didn't get stuck at the first boss like I thought I would. And I think it was appropriate to let this game sit and let my skills increase over time, so here's to hoping we won't run into too many problems. But so far, I've been really enjoying the journey. And I think this is where I will call it, as we have the Dear Professor stream to look forward to here in a little while. Welcome in, Skelly. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday day. And if you had a nickel that every time I said I'm surprised I didn't get stuck on Xbox, you'd be rich. Very true. Well, thank you all for joining me on the Adventures in Lies of P. We'll likely continue this next Saturday as well, but for now, I think I will wrap up and hope you all have a lovely rest of your day and an even better evening. If you can, do feel free to join us for the Professor stream here in, what do you say, in 2 hours or so? So let me go ahead and do this as well. Oops. Assuming my mouse cooperates, goodness. 1 or less. Excellent. It would help if I can type. So yes, we have the Dear Professor stream to look forward to here in just about an hour or so. I do hope that if you're looking for some lovely entertainment, you'll join me there. But with that, we'll wrap up here, and until we meet again, I hope you all are very well.